Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to another live stream here at the arcade of TTR Gaming. I am your video game curator, Omega Mind, and we are back to playing some more Persona 5 Royal. Oh, things are going to be getting interesting tonight when it comes to this game. Because a lot of stuff happened last week. And I do mean a lot. But before we get started, let's get our reminder up for September, because we have only a few days left till that's done. We haven't really gotten to our first sub goal yet, so I'd say if you're willing to put a subscription down, by all means, it'd be greatly appreciated. And then... Oh. Wait. Is it? Okay, we're good. I was about to say, I wasn't sure if the game was still showing Spider-Man or not, so... Alright, perfect. So, last time we actually finished off the Palace for Sainajima. So, completed the boss. And now, and at the very end, we basically got caught up to where the story first began. With our capture. With the well, particularly Ren's capture. So basically, it's going through the process of the interrogation that happened during the entirety of the game, and now we're at the point where we're fully caught up. So, turns out, and actually through this, we actually got one of the easiest bad endings to get. I'll show you how not to get it. So, we actually got the bad ending the last time. So, I don't think we'll be able to get the true ending on this current route. So what I've been doing is I've been backtracking a bit. Currently just beat the Palace for Futaba. See, in order to get, whatchamacallit, in order to get the true ending, you would need to perfect 3 specific character social links, which are, Dr. Maruki's, which we've already failed to do because it's already November 19th. It has to be by November 20th or by the time he leaves. Second, Kazumi's, which we've already done, which is great. And then third would be Goro Akechi's, which I think we were at like 3 or 4. So, yeah, we kind of failed on that one. So, we can at least... And I think with Dr. Maruki's, you can at least get a third semester of the game. So, yeah, I kind of want to know... Alright, so here we are last time.
Guess the drug was too strong.
They look familiar.
Wake him up. No dozing off. Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up!
Ooh.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
No. I'm in literal pain right now.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Not really.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Alright.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
The next day, the interrogation begins.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Oh.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be
Sounds
convinced
pretty corrupt.
unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Okay. Now the interrogation begins. Oh, hi, Igor.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and
All right.
grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Recall the bonds with your allies.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Someone sold us out.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Okay. So this is where I got it wrong. So, I didn't sell out my, whatchamacallit, my teammates, but I did accidentally sell out the accomplices. So, like Sojiro or Dr. Maruki. Yeah, in this case, you're not supposed to do that. When that happens, the bad ending occurs. Which, if you saw last week, you know who the actual villain is. Yeah, so... yeah, no or never heard of them. I'm just trying to think of which one actually is the better one. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Or never heard of them or no. It's definitely one of the two. Let's try no.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Wait, do I sell out Goro or do I... let me think, because technically he's the one... well, okay. Let's confess, he's the one that sold us out. Give me a second. Not sure why, computer. Why are you being uber powerful today? Okay. Yeah. Do we sell out Goro? Let's see. It's either... oh, wait. All these... oh, wait. All of these are the wrong answer. Are all the same answer. So, we're good. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Let's see. That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Let's say. It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
I honestly don't know either. Let's see. Are you leaving it here?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was
Aha!
our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Pancakes.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But
Uh,
unfortunately,
hi.
my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Let's say you're giving up.
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
done talking here. Goodbye.
Hold on. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering
Alright.
me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I
And why
received
am I
word you
telling
were
you
caught
that?
in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay, then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this?
Yeah.
I'm told the lock on it is quite
That.
complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto
Thanks,
and the
Futaba.
others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
I wonder who could that be?
Responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Ding, 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 ding.
You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I think the change of heart is working. I feel as if Sai finally understands me. And in other words...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
In other words... Max Social Link. Social Link, go! The Judgment Arcana has been maxed. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. She has full trust. You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Very good question. And there he is.
Akechi?
Hi, Goro.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Okay. Oh, Ba Weep, Grana Weep, Nitty Bong. Hello, Belle. How's it going? So, it would be here. So, last week, we got to here. And after this, because we got the answers wrong, Goro went into my interrogation room and straight up shot me. Game over. Game over just like that. Credits roll. There was no conclusion. But now... Let's see. I'm good. How are you, Omega? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Let's see how the story continues.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to
think
the
you got
leader of the
something.
Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Okay.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are
Yep,
you...
takes the gun. Kills him.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Now he goes for the kill.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, I'm dead. Hi, Zojiro. And that it would have ended there.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
So now we have political corruption. Well, this guy already was basically messing with us to begin with because he's the guy that arrested me in the first place. Great. And now he's going for political power, so... or even higher political power. So, great. All corrupt.
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh. Does he have a death note?
No. It can't be.
Oh, shoot.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
You got a text
What's all
message.
that about showing him this phone?
Omega, you know what
The
time it
Phantom
is?
Thief Alibaba?
Ooh, what time is it?
Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your
Ooh.
justice.
Hold on.
Sai Nijima.
First of all, hello, Alibaba. And second of all, oh my god, 1 minute plank. Alright. Let's do this. Gotta try my best on this one. Alright, let's go. Give me a second. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Woo! There we go. That's a correct playing time. Yep, there we go. Yep, went the full minute. There we go. Thank you very much for that, Bill. Oh boy. Whew. Definitely need that. Definitely need that for my back. So. Okay, so Futaba might be stepping in now.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the
there we
guard
go.
either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh, something's happening. I wonder if the change of heart's actually working now.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
I've been asked to handle things instead.
But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Then what just happened a few minutes ago?
Once, if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise.
Everybody's going back to their normal lives.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student.
slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
But he was a good friend of mine.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Ooh boy.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Oh.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then,
how am I still
let us
here?
rouse the memories which are missing.
Okay. Let's take some time to remember. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. I see they're filling us in.
They're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, he's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Dare I say, sus. Hello, Turbo Wave. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Go. Playing Star Wars Republic Commando. Nice. Ah. Let's see. I just went through the most scuffed stream of all time. Like, the internet was kind of going a little bit. Been having a little bit of that, or a little bit of a day too. Or, like, yeah, my internet's been going really weird today. Let's see. With that said, let me just get something set up here. Enjoy, Raiders!
Experiment Omega is completely out of control.
Thank you very much for the raid, Turbo Wave. Alright, so... For those wondering, hello, I am the... Let's see. Hello, I am your video game curator, Omega Mind, and welcome to the Arcade of TTR Gaming. We play modern and retro games every Friday and Sunday. And also, it is September. So if you guys, and especially with discounted subscriptions, we have goals set up for the remainder of the month, which is the next, from now until Friday. So, it's all good. Let's see. So today we're currently playing Persona 5 Royal, and we're a little farther into the story now. We're finally picking up all the suspicions of our criminal in question, and that criminal is Goro Akechi. I've had a lot of suspicions of him for a while, and now it's all starting to clear up.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Let's see. You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Oh.
That's
whisper, whisper,
perfect.
whisper. Actually, like, the way she was, like, whispering, it kind of looked like she was shouting for a second. It's like, whisper, 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 whisper. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if they'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Meanwhile, in the interrogation room.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Let's see. Well, it was going smoothly until I went to the bathroom, but I forgot to mute the mic. Okay, and call me. Oh, after talk about what do not disturb means, I streams wanted me to start another one. After that, frame of the VOD got dislocated, and since I couldn't tab out of the game, I had to quit out of the game several times. Ooh, sorry to hear about that, dude. I've actually about to say I've had an instance where like I thought I had my mic going, like my mic working, but then it turns out like, and then I saw the VOD, and it's like, oh shoot, the mic wasn't set up correctly, and it was at an important part of the game too, which I was actually kind of sad about, and that was last year with Final Fantasy VII. It was at a crucial moment of the game, and I was kind of sad by it. Also, Steam pops up kept going on stream, so I had to enable Do Not Disturb on. Then after I forgot to unmute the desktop audio, so the game was muted the entire stream. Ah, that's rough. Let's see.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Game's not over yet. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Ooh. Oh shoot, it was a shadow. All right. Wait. All right. How? How am I still alive? Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Am I still in the metaverse? Okay. Magic. Hello, Yukio Kitsu. How's it going? Couldn't resist doing... I couldn't resist doing the Mr. Bean meme. Okay, there we go. I know for certain that I'm not getting the true ending of this game. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. That evening. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am, yep.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Oh, we're starting to figure it out.
Level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the
Yeah.
case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Oh?
We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close,
That's a
everyone.
pretty good idea.
I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Let's do it.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hi, guys.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died. I'd say, I mean, I died, but I'm pretty good.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too
Akechi
suspicious.
himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't
You wouldn't believe
something
us.
We could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
We got a talking cat.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked
Cognition!
to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk,
Huzzah!
but we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
And that was it.
Mona
We
was
knew
the
right from the
only one who
get-go.
was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Pretty sus, Akechi. Pretty sus. Agreed. Let's say we got lucky. His story was too good to be true.
Approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it.
Wanna hack phones? There's an app for that.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Literally answering
So they
Sujiro's
planned to
question.
get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no
Yeah.
ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
So apparently Goro Akechi's like character design and like character designs and motives are apparently based off of that of Light Yagami from Death Note, aka Kira. And now I believe it. Yeah. Like all we're missing is just the maniacal laugh and we're good.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Also, before I continue, in bringing up like Light Yagami, I have to say this line. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. It was such a well done line done by Brad Swale. It was so good.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Ooh.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
This brings back memories. Those were the days.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust
It
it.
was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Let's see. Can't believe they just confirmed Thwomp for Smash. Oh, hang on. Thwomp! Hello, Qui-Gon Jinn. How's it going?
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
I'm just trying to imagine Thwomp.
I wasn't myself at all.
Let's see, I'm just trying to imagine Thwomp as a character in Smash. I can see it. Like, you can only move left or right, but, like, the jump would be massive. Yeah, the jump would be massive. But, whatchamacallit? Or, like, the up B would be, like, a massive jump. Kind of like, who would it be? Kind of similar to. I'm trying to think of a character that, like, who has, like, the highest jump in Smash right now? I keep thinking it's Sora. But then, like, you have, let's say, I don't know what you do for side A, side B, or side A and whatnot. I would probably be as great trying to recover an air than Littleback. Yes, because, yeah, Thwomp would probably be a heavy character. Like, really heavy. So, you have to keep him on the platform the whole time, basically.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
And that is?
Perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Oh.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Oh, shoot.
Except that
So
was
the change of
all
heart didn't
an
happen.
act. We had prepared an empty
Oh.
briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
So technically you can hear Morgana now.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
That's I get it, because Sai Najima's palace was all about gambling. And yeah, this was basically the big gamble of the entire game so far. Like, the whole palace was a casino.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Let's say. Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Oh.
Bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
See? That was my mistake last time.
You made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do
good.
whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Who's
Let
up
us
for curry?
accept his offer. What a great man.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then the select story from under the system option. Renamamia.
It's me, Akashi.
Yeah, it should.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible
are
hindrances
you?
are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Alright.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Aha!
Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly
It was
possible
him
that Shido
all
is
along.
the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Bruh.
No.
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido
Everything's
kept
all
saying
connected.
He was going to be prime minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Well, there's one other factoid that we have about this guy. Here's one other thing that they haven't mentioned quite yet. This is the guy that framed me and put me into the house probation to begin with. I was trying to save somebody's life who was being basically harassed by Shido, but he falsified it and basically made it into, like, not self-defense but an attack. So yeah, he definitely has a bit of a grudge with me, I guess. So, but the thing, he already had powers, so I wonder how that's going to work.
Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Let's see. Diet building, a fancy restaurant, election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the diet building?
Wait, what?
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll
There's
have
an
to
app for
deal with this before
everything.
Election day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before
oh
they discover
boy, that's a
there's no
short amount of
body in
time.
the
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Mm-hmm.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
We are the smarts.
But the true
Yes, SMRT.
battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
All right.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then,
All
you
this
were
was
in the
planned in
media attention
advance.
As a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Well.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Well, shoot!
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts,
So it was all a facade.
my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
What else does he
This
have?
country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, You're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
Oh, no.
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Okay.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Plant?
Hey!
Yep, let's heal up the plant.
Oh!
Let's see. Oh, we're so close to maxing out guts, but oh, it's gonna be a long while to get kindness. Let's see.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear
That actually makes sense.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Okay. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. Well, even that's putting it too lightly. You had a rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the fan thieves.
So,
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Najima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, we'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a fan of thief. They can't go announcing what the fan thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
I should write something.
Let me just save that, so that way we don't have to go through the entirety of those cutscenes. Okay. And now, we sleep!
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
It's okay.
And we'll have
I've already
all the
maxed out
time
knowledge.
to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Sleep!
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was... Oh, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh? How so? The next day! Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the fan thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Oh. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Playing something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your homework as long as you request me. Excellent. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo, hmm? Oh yeah, I received word from Amamiya's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway?
It's almost time. Oh, text message. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news, and Ms. Kamakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto, he was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it away. Or take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Oh. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's behind all of the mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport's job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about... does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Renkun to join, but will that be okay? Will somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Renkun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
About to say, I thought, you know, the elections place would probably be a smart place to go, but alright, Diet Building? Is it like a skyscraper?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
Sheesh.
Just don't stay out too late.
Ding, ding, ding.
Press box. Is this next stop? Press box.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Nope.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
It's all good.
You think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
I think I know exactly what it is.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding. Press box. Is this next stop? Press box.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Oh, really?
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Oh, text message. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. And look at that, we got a poster!
Now then.
Or a hood or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay? Look at that poster, that's cool!
Nice.
Let's see. Can I... Okay, I can't go anywhere. Sojiro?
Hey.
Look, I know I don't have the right to say this, but keep Futaba safe. I'm counting on you. Do we have ingredients? Oh. I wanted to make curry. Apparently that improves your guts, so... And given the fact that we're close to maxing out guts, I mean, that would have been nice. Can I do training?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, let's go. Let's buff up those muscles.
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to say. Pick your own pace and work hard. Yeah, let's stretch.
Nice.
It was a nice workout as always.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Your max HP increased by 8. At this point, this might as well be a hobby. Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Oh, really? Oh, really? The next day!
Last one. Diamond mine.
No.
Bruh. How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro
Nope, it's Goro.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
Oh.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
That'd be a terrible idea.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Oh?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
Oh. That voice!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Ah, shoot.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Now he remembers. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Ah, dang it.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry.
Wait.
By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I just remembered something.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future.
Set sail, huh? Interesting. So we got... There's a few little hints and pieces there that I think we might figure it out.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Luxury?
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Wrong way.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
Set sail.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Dang it, Ryuji.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Get out of here!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
Oh, I'm just putting pieces together.
Appointment is coming up.
Don't think we're dumb.
Piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
It all comes full circle.
Aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay? Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
The polar
Now that
opposite.
we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Mm-hmm. Evening. The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Nice.
Plans healthy. Can I make curry? Can I make some curry? I'd be up for some curry. Hey, let's make some curry. Also make some good good SP revival items. It's going to be. It seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Oh, we used honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Hang on.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Perfect that guts. Nice. The curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. Nom 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 nom.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
You look awfully proud of yourself. I got some decent curry.
Well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election.
It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun.
He really got famous from all that Fan Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister.
Guess I should know on Shido's side.
The next day. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Oh.
Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in.
Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. After school.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Oof.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting.
Bottom of the
You should
ninth.
only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Where you steer this country?
Steer?
Is it... Given the fact that we've heard a couple of things, set sail, first class, luxury, I think it is a ship. Ding, ding, ding.
Bingo! Ho, 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 ho.
We got it.
Ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
All right.
Be clear of the guard's sight.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Let's go.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
Ah.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Interesting.
Come on, let's go take a look.
But yeah, he hasn't seen us as a threat yet.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
We're on a boat. We're on a boat. We're sailing on a boat.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Mission starts now.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Ren have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna switch everybody to their regular outfits. There we go. Add a little bit of finality to this. Alright. Can I save? Yes, I can. Who do we have on our team? Let's see. Morgana, Haru. I'm trying to think who should be good for this one. I'm thinking either Makoto or Yusuke. Lean more towards Makoto.
Joker.
Alright, let's go in.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Yeah, it's a cruise ship. There we go. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be fan thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? But that's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Focus.
Let's look around. Who are you? Don't think you could talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Okay. Yeah, let's look around.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around. Alright.
Persona! Take that!
Okay. Okay, so Ice might be pretty good here.
It's time. You're mine.
Persona!
Kaboom! Oh. There we go. Kaboom! There we go.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed.
No.
Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
This is such a good dinner and show.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
My, that was quite the show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It'd be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves.
Show me your true.
Nice dodge. Also, I didn't realize there was a dog there. You can now use shadow vectorization. When you highlight a targeted battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are null, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the stats of the attack will not be shown. Weakness to ice. Okay, so Yusuke will be pretty good here. Okay. Let's try Miracle Punch. You blew it! Let's see. Ooh, almost there. Also, thanks for the heals. So, okay. Next time we switch Makoto with Yusuke. Well, actually... It's like, I need Morgana, though. That's the problem. Oh, showtime. Who's it with? Ryuji. Let's go.
It's showtime. Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
It's not my
Sorry.
Oh, bonk. And...
That was great.
Let's go.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
We're
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, treasure chest. Treasure chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, let's go up the stairs.
It's somewhere.
And ambush. Try another weakness view.
It should be easy. Stay focused. Finish it.
Almost there. And dead.
You did great, Noir.
Okay.
Okay, security?
Let's see it.
How is it? 14%. Okay, that's not too bad. Yep, there's somebody there. So we'll go upstairs.
I can feel it.
Oh, doggo.
Show me your true
Nope.
form.
Bow, bow, bow.
Got the advantage. Finish it.
Alright, let's do this. What was your healing thing? Oh, all special, non-special ailments.
How's this? I wasn't strong enough.
Let's go.
Make their move.
You're
Mazio.
They got me. No. We need to attack
Oh,
them.
God.
To get out of this persona. No, Lee's in danger.
Oh, God. Well, showtime works.
Going to stand by
Let's go, Ann.
get hurt. For you, Panther.
We got flowers.
Sweet. It's just what I needed.
We got guns.
How's that? Ha.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hurry. Now that's style.
Also, nice head chin pose there, Morgana.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll use my skill. First of all... There we go, it's not too bad. I have so much SP, I think we're good.
Let's see it.
Let's see. Aha!
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open
Ooh.
it.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Black rock.
Focus.
And then... Let's see. What palace are we on? This is, who's-you-call-it? This is Masayoshi Shido's palace.
I can feel it.
Hello, Noogle67. How's it going? Gonna go through this way?
I have something.
We know the true culprits. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. I'm a little worried about this one. Although, I'm surprised we don't have the safe room yet. Wait, what's over here?
Hey.
Alright, I guess we go check out the treasure. Boom. I'm sensing this is a trap.
Hey.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Bruh.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be
Oh
the
boy,
main
he's great
assembly
bills.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
I'm just a bill.
So he's doing whatever
I'm
he wants by
only a
keeping
bill.
only his supporters
And
in
I'm
there.
sitting here on Capitol
What do we do to
Hill.
get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone.
We are the smarts on that.
We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Okay.
Somewhere.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys truly ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't get any money? Is it cause of the skull mask or something? Oh, hi Futaba. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate turbo wave. And the stretch. Stretch. There we go. Definitely need that, especially considering not too long ago I did a plank, so there we go. Let's see. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Ooh, ooh. Safe room. Oh, but I can't access it yet.
Oh.
Treasure! Alright, let's see. Oh, there's Haru. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoken simply in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Oh, sorry, Haru. My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant to think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support for the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification for 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Let's see. Where's Yusuke? Let's see it. Oh. What's this?
Hey!
Is this a map of the ship? Heck yeah! We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Wow. I did not notice that sooner. Let's see. Oh, there's Yusuke. So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why'd you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've got some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Oh, it's close! Perfect, let's go over our intel there. Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss some stuff. Easy peasy.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It seems he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. So supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine. I have the knowledge, the max intelligence.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Okay.
Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Well, let's take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Okay.
okay.
Let's go. Man, making some real progress today.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. Shido's committing tax fraud. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives? That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Rent too. Party Parrots! Hello there, Crick Games. How's it going? Let's see. Let's see. Should I brew coffee? Just don't do anything rash. Not like you'd listen to me anyway. I'm stuck in gaming limbo.
I'll just add
Lol.
this.
Let's see.
Nice.
Plant looks healthy. Probably. Do I need to?
Okay.
Wait. I don't have enough for anything.
What's up?
Let's see. Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can only find all the rare items you could possibly want. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, right, I keep forgetting this is all damaged stuff. I keep forgetting that, but this is pretty good stuff. Wait a minute, I have a bunch of these. If anything, I think the best spot, like, I can get, stuff. Actually, I said cancel purchase. There we go. I think, yeah, like, we need to go to the gun shop. How much money do I have? Yeah, we need to go to the gun shop, and we also need to go to the medical clinic. Because I'm pretty sure there's some healing stuff we could use. The fact that we got, like, really good coffee and also all these Big Bang burgers. That's pretty good in of itself. Let's see, did I already... Again, did I
I'll
already
just
save?
add this.
Just to make sure.
Now then.
There we go.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
I think I need to find a simpler game to play. Getting burned out on games that require hours to complete. Ah, that's fair. Like, try to think like easier games. Like, I usually kind of find like a lot of like much older games to be kind of helpful with that. Like I've been trying to think of like games like actually like I'm surprised like Spider-Man Remastered. It's pretty quick if you're not doing like all the side missions. Like, it's a pretty quick story. Like, I'm already 60% through the game, and I just started, I think, a couple months ago, actually. Like, I'm already almost done the main story, and then I still got the DLC, so... but, like... I'm trying to think, like, games that could be short.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Let's see. That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind.
What's up? What's up with Yuji?
Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Okay. The next day. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. Huh? I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Wait, why is it cold in my room? Finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. So warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the fan thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became fan thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside the fan thieves, you always have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all the way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Ren, I'm with you. All the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Naomiya been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Naomiya-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Kasumi! Hello!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
It's all good.
Senpai?
Naomiya-senpai.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
What's up?
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
Do they even know that Kasumi was a part of the, like, that was actually, like, do the others know that Kasumi's a phantom thief? Or, sort of. Not really. Like, that she can enter, the metaverse as well. I guess so.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
What?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Let's see. You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
Spurts!
Well, be seeing you.
Oh. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan to action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on your preparations. Mission start. How many days left? Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Lupin Ranger can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. There we go. Sorry, don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have a chance to head to Mementos, you make a great target. Hey, should we tell the others about the target Mementos? Let's see. First of all, let's check out Airsoft Shop. Where'd it go? Let's see.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's been cold lately, but I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detailed work, so I gotta keep an eye on it. Need something today?
Yo.
Let's see, what you got?
Okay, sounds good.
Ooh, that's some good stuff.
All
Let's see if I can sell anything.
I guess that's fine.
Not much.
Okay. All right, which one?
Let's see. So we'll need you.
That one. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay. Now.
You're interested in whips? Oh, I don't believe it. Huh? You gonna like it?
Alright. Don't have any money now, so it's a good start. I have a feeling, and a pretty good one at that, that we'll probably see maybe a money ghost. Get lots of money from it. Let's see. What's the time? It's after school, so it's not night quite yet. Let's see. What do I need to improve kindness? I know guts, we can go to Big Bang Burger, although not really going on a protest, so wait. Should I go to the school grounds? I probably don't think that's the wisest idea. What are you going to do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Oh, hi, Haru.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Ren? Let's hang out.
Huh?
At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your great infiltration strategy? It's a secret. Make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at a time like these.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. This may be a good opportunity to deep my bond with Haru.
Hey! I'm so glad.
Let's go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house.
It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sunbathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. This may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. In other words,
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
wait,
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
is this the first time we're getting Haru's social link?
Birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I'm surprised. Empress rank 1. Cultivation. Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
Grow vegetables with Haru, you can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. Leaves it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Ketchy too. I can't believe they're calling him the Detective of the Century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of elections have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's hearts. That'll take care of everything, right? Yeah. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Let's see. Who can we talk to? Trying to think. So, is it after school that we can go to the palace, or is it at night?
Nice.
Okay, so it's after school. So, basically like normal. And I don't even think I have... Oh, I just have enough. But I don't think I want to spend the money. Let's see, so... Thanks for some info. I can turn even the most trivial info into an article. Come on. Not sure if that's a good idea, but you know what? Let's go.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey!
We might have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while we're working. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the catchy guy. He's so cocky. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some fan thieves info for me again today, right? Let's go.
Then take a seat.
Ooh, I look forward to it. Well, he was more drunk than usual. I provided her with some info.
Well then.
Okay, bye. Have you been keeping with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Ketchikun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. And I don't care usually about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Hey!
Let's see.
Nice.
Okay.
Hideout Cafe. Yeah, let's go into Mementos.
Everyone's here.
Or not Mementos, the Palace.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Let's go. Fireworks.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
Time to work.
Oh, let's see. Who should I switch out? Oh yeah, it was Makoto. Makoto, you'll switch out with Yusuke.
What is the matter? It looks like. I understand.
Okay, that works. So let's go through these doors. Oh wait, these aren't doors. Okay. Nope. Nope. I saw the doggo.
Who's got the advantage? Don't
Let's see.
Persona!
Kaboom! Ah. Alright, all out attack. Actually. Or not. Okay, so I can't get him as a persona. Bomber. Yeah, should have gone for the all out attack.
Okay. Somewhere.
Let's see. Up. Up. Yeah, the door should be over here.
Well then.
Now then, let's keep going. We know the identities of the 5 VIPs.
Yep.
Politician, a former noble, a TV station president, and an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. According to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead.
Indeed.
That's where the politician should be. Yes. Let's go check it out. It's gotta be this way.
I have something.
Yeah. Right here. Central Hall. It's all masked dudes in here, too. You might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay?
Focus.
Let's see. Ah! Now we're getting ambushed.
We're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Ah! All of your attacks missed. Let's do this.
Should have done it. Persona. Good. Be
Let's
careful.
see.
This is a part of me. Someone finish it off.
How about ice?
Surprisingly tough.
Almost. Now let's try electric. Bruh.
Bruh.
Well, at least well, all but one's frozen. Ooh, almost there.
How's this?
And 2 out of 3. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody here.
My, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I am absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. Quite true, I may have undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine.
Wait, is this the door? Oh wait, no, that's just a bunch of lights. Was that just here? So it's probably down here. Oh, hi. That reminds me, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Oh, not quite yet. I hear it has received high praise from a famous congressman. Correct, you are. The good sir visited almost every day.
Focus.
Huh? Heard that. Where's the shadow? Nope, all the way over there. Yeah, we're just gonna run. Actually, we can just ambush him right here. Perfect. Okay.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
An enemy frozen. Let's try.
Ah. Okay. Ooh, technical. There we go. What? You can't throw money like that. Stop it. No. One of your power. Hey, we got a new persona. Sarasvati. Do I need to replace anything? Ah, shoot, you're right. Which one do I use? This one, not really. Yeah, let's switch this one out.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, there we go. Level 55 for Ren, level 39 for Kopatengu, and level 52 for On.
Power courses through me.
Okay. Getting an uneasy feeling. Alright, we've already got this one. Oh. Door?
Oh.
What's the sign for? Members only restaurant. Restaurante Elite. You really can't read that either? Aren't you supposed to be a little Miss English or something?
No.
Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian, so anyway. This restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull. Okay. So now... let's see. Let's look around.
Show me your true form.
Grappling hook! Technical.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
Let's see what to use.
Okay. On to the next.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack. If I knew their affinity.
Just look for their weakness.
Okay,
It
let's
isn't a major threat,
let's switch to another
but don't use
persona.
electric attacks.
Let's try. Let's try that. Oh, fireworks! Perfect. I'll attack. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Really weak.
Let's see if we can find the person. Oh, this door's locked.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
Do you know of the exclusive restaurant up ahead? I wonder how you become a member. The foggiest idea. My connections only barely secured me a place in the ship after all. Suppose we're just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other patrons here. We should probably be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with. Let's see. Check the top floor. Let's see. Nope. I don't think it's that one. Let's see. Nope, you saw nothing.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Not finished. Interest.
Ow.
Box got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Oh no.
Persona, how's this?
Ah, dang it. Ice resistance up.
This is my other self. Useless.
Okay. Oh, I gave him health. Although, one's about to explode soon. Nah. Threw away marble cheese board. We need that to sell money.
It's up to you.
Oh no.
With extra oomph to get out of this one. I'll punish you.
Ooh. Well, speaking of
Gotta stand up for our friend.
more oomph, let's go showtime.
That's our cue. Ha! Transform! You've been bad.
We got rocket launchers. Kaboom!
So hardcore. Here come the pups.
Ooh.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Ravage them.
Yeah, you're not taking damage. But now you will. Turn to battle.
Heal yourself now. They're about to retaliate.
Actually, what am I doing? There we go. Heal you back up.
Oh I apologize.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona!
Okay.
Behold! That's all of them. You did great, Noir!
There we go. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Holy crapola! That was tough!
Okay. Let's look around. Nope. It's not you. Let's see, who else can I talk to? Oh, wait, I've already talked to you. I literally just looped around. Yeah, definitely up here. Let's see. My, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say I'm absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shearer's vessel after all. Oh, wait. Boom. Finally mine. Nope.
I have something.
It's not you. Nope. Nope. Okay. Is there another floor of this? No, it's just 2 floors.
See it.
Okay. Oh. That reminds me, have you tried the restaurant? Oh, wait. Before I talk to you.
I can feel it.
Gotta guard it. Nope. Let's see. Is there not another floor? Or is there another flight of stairs? I'm trying to go downstairs.
Focus.
That's upstairs. Nope. Nope, nothing here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Where is the door? Let's see. Where was that safe room I was at?
I have something.
Nope. Okay, be this way. Yeah, safe room is over that way.
I have something.
Yep, there's a shadow here. Couple of shadows.
I can see it.
Oh. Nope, not you. Is it you? No. Nope. Nope. Not allowed to ambush me.
There's 3 shadows. Good luck.
Too slow.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're about to make your move. You need to heal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal everybody. Let's see. There we go. That works.
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Someone finish it.
Aw, I'm losing all my money. And all my items. Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
Just calm down and we can talk this out.
Can I attack them? Great.
Stop doing your own thing. Fox is confused. He's not listening to you. Fox got knocked down.
Oh no.
Come on, stay together.
Please, Gil. Let's go.
Put it out or it'll keep hurting us.
Aw, come on.
How undignified.
Time for
Personas! Die! One shadow left.
That works.
Go get him.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, I just killed him instead. That works.
I appreciate it.
Huh? Noir dodged the enemy's attack. It's still
Boom.
alive.
Oof.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Oh no, why'd I do that?
Persona, shall we?
Nope.
I am thou.
Ah.
Let's go.
Hey ha.
Fix them.
There we go.
Good work, everyone.
Did it. Okay.
Okay. I have something.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Let's see.
See it.
Nope, not you. Oh, must be you. No, we've already talked to you before.
Somewhere.
Wait, I'm on the right floor? Where's the stairs? Okay. Nope, door's locked.
Let's return to it later.
Nope. Not allowed to ambush.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Next time.
This works. Oh no.
Mona's confused.
I am thou.
Hey, stop doing your own thing.
Heat wave.
Take this! Someone finish it!
Okay.
It's time. Go down!
Laggy. Stop throwing away money! I don't have that much money left!
Let's go. I lend it!
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
There we go. Arson's level 30 and Yusuke's now level 52.
Okay. I have something.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Oh! Now we can go in.
See it.
Oh. So, if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now.
Yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain.
I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass, sir?
This is bad. We should retreat. It seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we obtain this membership card. Let's go. There are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option.
I can see it.
Nope, you're not allowed. Not allowed, Shadow. Money Ghost! We got ourselves a Money Ghost. That way, we're not losing money this time.
Surprisingly tough.
How's this?
There we go. Ah.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Ow! There we go.
Good stuff. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
That we're good. Still good? Okay, let's keep attacking it.
Persona! Die! Tenacious.
Oh, not frozen.
Persona, shall we?
And it leaves. But you know what?
Okay, let's move on.
Let's see. Oh, we got lots of money. We got lots of money.
All right. Focus.
Okay. Let's see. Nope, not you. We have to go downstairs, I think. Oh, wait, we are downstairs. Let's go upstairs then. Must be you. Oh, wait, nope. I think, actually. Wait. No? Oh, hold on. What's the matter? Have you been acting quite finicky? Oh, it seems I've dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. My, you won't be able to dine there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry, though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful! I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such dignity.
Hey!
Hey, isn't this a good chance for us? He said he dropped his membership card. I'm not keen on this, but we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. Hell yeah, he dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it.
Focus.
Aha. So we gotta go down here. Oh. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Has anyone turned anything in? What article look for particular? Membership card. Ah, so it was yours. Please do not worry. We have been holding on to it for you this whole time. Here you are. Please go enjoy your meal, sir. All right. That was actually pretty easy. Shouldn't have been that simple. Who cares? It's all thanks to that Dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around. Well, it's not that bad. Or, not that bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction.
Focus.
Which was down here. Over here. Then we run over this way. Welcome, sir. May I see your membership card? One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call, Joker? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What?
Special guests? Who cares?
This is...
A reserved seat is special information that may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real?
Huh.
That possibility didn't even cross your mind? Ugh. Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh my.
Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Go Fox.
Hold up! I'll go with her.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right. We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that.
Huh.
Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Oh, hi.
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
And who
This
may
will
you
an
be?
impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
Hmm? More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get caught,
Do it.
brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Alright. Let's see. What should we use? Nope.
This is my other self.
Bruh. Bruh. Ooh, that works though. Psychonesis is actually the weakness to this one. Alright, cool.
Persona! Ravage them!
Witness my resolve! Not finish you!
Okay.
Persona!
No, don't use ice attacks. Psychonesis is the way to go.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
And all-out attack. Perfect.
All out attack!
It's time.
How about fire?
You're mine.
No? Okay. Technical. That works. Conda, defense is down. But burn damage, that's good.
Defense has been lowered. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
There we go, I'll attack.
Beat him up!
Oh.
Support's on the way.
Ooh. Thank you, Futaba.
Persona.
Already burnt, so that's good.
Ravage them!
Ready to go!
And showtime.
It's showtime! That's our cue! Ha! Transform! You've been bad! And that's that! Monoton!
Okay. Okay, let's continue. Everybody leveled up. Sweet.
A new move!
Gun boost. Strengthens gun skills by 25%. Well, I mean, we don't really use gun that much, so yeah, we'll skip that one. Also, next one is one-shot kill.
All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Oh, it's him.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No. That Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Ooh.
Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You
Oh?
are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to provide
Loads of money!
Thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Who should we target next? We still need 4 more letters. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing, huh? I'm so not up for this. Okay. Up the elevator we go. Oh, let's go in.
Ding, ding, ding! Press box, is this next stop? Press box?
Okay.
Focus.
Taking this. Mine. There's gotta be a safe room around here.
Huh?
Ooh,
there a safe
ooh,
room?
right here. Perfect. We could save here.
I should write something.
Yeah. First of all, save. Second of all, let's see. Item. I know I have. Let's see. 20 SP to all allies. Who needs it? Yeah, Morgana, you definitely need it. Yusuke, you definitely need it. Haru, you definitely need it, and so do I. Cool.
I should write something.
There we go.
They're not on. Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Oh?
Bruh.
We're mice.
What the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness. We're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
Oh, so we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree, but we need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive
no.
strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Alright, time for a game of stealth. Oh, that works. Oh, there's somebody there, though. Door's locked.
It's locked from the other side.
Bruh. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha! Da 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 da. Yeah, we're going this way.
Oh?
Door? Nope.
It's locked.
The exit. No, no, no. Saw nothing. Saw nothing. I repeat, you saw nothing. Alright, there we go. At least we can fight him here. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I was worried about that for a second. Oh no. No. Give me your demands. Well, shoot. Ooh. Taking that. Boom. And all out attack.
Watch out! That one's dangerous.
Okay. Let's see. Technical. Nice. Ooh, got one.
I'm dizzy.
Joker's confused. He's
Okay.
going rogue.
Take this!
Uh-oh. Oh, don't throw away money.
Thank you.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Zora, show your might.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
I've got it. Persona!
Okay. Wave. Ooh. And kaboom.
Good work, everyone.
There we go. Got some money back.
Fits me like a glove.
Was it increase accuracy, evasion for all foes for 3 turns? I think somebody has that already, though. Yeah, I could be wrong.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
Nope. Well, I guess I'm just leaving them all here, I guess.
I have a really low. Can someone heal?
Okay.
How's this? It wasn't strong enough.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Noir, you're
I'm at my
down
limit.
from your dizzy spell.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, that works. Rubbery.
You just want to explode.
All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
All right.
Anybody else now?
Stand a chance.
Okay, now we need to find a vent. Actually, that'd be pretty good right now. Now. Oh God. Vents. Oh, wait a minute. Haven't been this way yet, so open door. Oh, we can go this way. Cool. Oh. Let's see. Can we get rid of the statues? No? Weird. Okay. Let's look around. Oh, staircase. That one's locked, but
the door is locked.
Going this way. Aha! Oh wait, we've already been through this way. Okay. So we just need to unlock that door over there. Find a way around. Nope. Oh God. That works. That's a pretty good strategy. Okay. Right side. Oh, oh. Door. Oh man, I can climb up that way, but I can't. Let's see, there's nothing around here. Okay. Let's see. We can go down this way. Nope, not a good idea. Just let him walk. Okay. Okay, go back. Okay. Where am I? Just need to find a way to unlock all these doors. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, but that's a door that I can't even unlock.
locked from the other side.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, that side's locked. So now, let's see, we gotta look around here. We can go through here. We know we can. Okay. So we open this door. Only downside is we could, if that statue was in the way.
Somewhere.
Let's see. Okay. Let's go this way. There's the duck. There's the duck.
It's
Oh,
locked.
can't.
Let
Uh-oh. Must be on this side then. There's a door here, but we can't reach it. Okay, that's the safe room. Wait, we need to... Wait, we were already there, so... Let's see. Yeah, that one's locked. Or it's already been unlocked. But how did I get... Yeah, the problem is that this door we can't reach.
I can see it.
Let's see. Yeah, so all the doors thus far we can't reach unless we're mice. Or unless we're not mice. But that's gonna be a problem because we kind of need to activate it, so...
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, found it. There we go. Knew there was a duct around here somewhere. Perfect.
It just hit me. That's something important.
Something.
Probably this, yeah. With that,
Indeed.
something moved. What was that button for? It's impossible to tell from here. Let's look around. Sweet. Nope. Not allowed to attack.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Not finished. Should have done it.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
Someone finish it off.
I'm dizzy. My
Fox
eyes.
is dizzy. His attacks are going to
Persona.
miss a lot more.
I lend it.
Ah, how they all block.
Persona. There.
2 enemies floored.
Nice.
Not bad, Joker. On to the next. Persona.
Triple kill.
On to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
There we go. Arson's now level 33.
Okay,
A stylish victory.
I have something.
Okay. So now we can go around and unlock all the doors that we need to. Oh, there's an angry one.
There's this.
Nope. Not allowed to do anything.
It's strong, but there's just one. Don't get sloppy now.
Nope. Nice dodge.
We need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. I'm okay.
Oh, shoot. Revive.
I'm not done.
Revive. Oh, sweet. Oh, I couldn't revive? Oh, wait. Now I can. Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Nice dodge.
Awesome. Can't run from me.
Showtime. Let's go with Haru Morgana. Let's get some rocket launchers going.
You've been bad.
Kaboom!
Mona-chan. So hardcore.
Come. There.
Let's see.
Not finish you. New present. Mona's down. Not good.
Uh-oh.
New way. You want to dodge the enemy's attack. Persona.
Revive. Well, I mean... Need revive. Where's revives?
Time for this.
Revive you.
I apologize.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
I am thou. Die!
Freeze. Hey, that actually worked.
Ravage them!
Mona's sorry about that. Couldn't finish it. Watch this.
Okay. Oh, right. Don't use Persona. That works.
Persona. There.
Oh, fire attacks don't work.
Strong.
Psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Okay. Yeah, let's heal.
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Boom. 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 Boom.
Nice dodge. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Nice dodge. Uh-oh. Yeah, revive.
Playing dead isn't easy. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yep. Everybody heals.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Watch this. Whoa, that was awesome.
There we go. Perfect. Okay. Everybody leveling up. Megaton Raid, let's see. Severe physical damage to one foe. Yeah, there we go.
What a
Let's
skill.
see. Heavy ice damage to one foe. So in that case, place that one.
Okay.
Perfect.
To think we had trouble against the likes of...
There we go.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I just did. Okay. Yoink. Doors unlocked. Okay, now all the doors are working properly. Already got that one. Oh, wait. Let's see. Wait, can I jump? Nope. Oh, this works. Up the stairs. Let's see it. Let's see. That's higher floor. And... Whee! What? Oh. Da 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 ba da da ba 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 ba.
That's a will seed, ain't it?
Ooh. On top of that, we got a will seed. One down, two to go. Really good progress in the stage so far.
One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
Okay. Let's see. Can we... I can't swing, so. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. Yep. Let me in. There we go. Let's see. There we go.
here. Oh, right, we haven't been here yet. Yeah, we're going this way. Nope. Nope, you saw nothing.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
No gun revealed.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona! Zoro, show your might! One enemy on the floor.
That works.
Bonafide. Ha! Finish it. Persona!
Not bad. Okay.
I am thou.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get the second letter of recommendation, then probably call it a night, I think, so. And we're pretty close to getting that, I think. Boom. And boom. Don't have enough. No, wait, about to say, I have enough personas. Okay.
All right.
Everybody level up.
A stylish victory.
Okay. This door opens.
Okay.
Cool. Let's keep going down here, because there's another spot we haven't been to yet. There we go.
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
Oh, right here. Need a lockpick? No, we're good. Okay. Up to the pool deck we go.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it. Oh.
Well, we've got one of these. Can't have enough lockpicks. Immovable shirt. Okay. Such boorish clothes. This is a pool, you know. Go change into swimsuits if you want to be here. Let's sprawl out, gaze at the sky, and waste the time away in leisurely paradise. Okay. There a safe room here?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
This looks.
Let's see. How's everybody on things? Yeah, pretty reasonable. I think I'll give SP. No. You definitely need it.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Let's get back to exploring.
Alright, let's head out to the pool. Let's go swimming. Man, I wish I could go swimming now because the weather hasn't been too great. I mean, it's the fall, so wish I had more days of summer. Because there were some good ones out there. Like, good days of summer. Oh, the pool. This pool's gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on the ship. Our target's here, right? Some sort of formal noble guy. Yeah, let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction. Let's see. Gotta be you. This place is great, no matter when I come. I always find myself surrounded by beautiful curves. Don't be embarrassed, that's not the real reason you're here too, is it not? Okay. It has been so peaceful lately. It's all thanks to Mr. Shido. It's been a chain lecture like this.
I can feel it.
Let's see, that's a couple of shadows there. Okay. Oh.
Money Ghost! Let's go!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Weakness to electricity. Okay, that's easy enough.
Someone finish it off!
Yeah, I kind of need the money.
Come.
I'm in Uzume.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
And all-out attack.
Beat him up! Impressive.
Okay.
I wasn't strong enough.
Alright. Almost there.
Persona.
All-out attack.
Joker,
Let's go. Listen to the jams. Oh, Futama's joining in. Kaboom! Oh, that's a lot of money. We definitely need that. So don't go throwing it away now. You hear?
Loads of money!
There we go.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Okay. Let's see. We haven't checked over here yet. Just kind of let him walk. Oh.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Really?
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere."
Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
Okay.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we need to gather intel on this pool deck. Try to talk to anyone suspicious. Okay. I've already talked to you. Nope, you saw nothing. Hi. Let's see, it's all thanks to Cheeto. Oh, you saw nothing. Is this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line by one of the premier fashion designers. The bar here actually rents out swimsuits just like these.
Yeah.
I've got the perfect plan.
Man.
That laugh was scary. Forget about that. Onward to the bar, you guys. Welcome, sir. How may I help you?
Hey.
Hey, you guys rent out swimsuits, yeah? Give some ASAP. But of course, just show me your boarding pass and we'll have you sorted right away.
Wait!
You moron. Come on, Skull. Let's get out of here. You too, Joker. Seriously, Skull, what were you thinking? Get the sun or just go for a swim?
Nah.
Nah, that was part of my plan. Over there's the fin room. I'm just gonna need your help finding a way in, Joker. Let's see.
I have something.
Wait a minute, we haven't been this way yet. Oh! Wait, what? Excuse me, but this... Check in here if you wish to rent a swimsuit. I'm not gonna slip in that way. We need to find another way in. Wait a minute. Let's see. Nope, that's safe room.
See it.
Aha! There's a vent!
Yeah.
Seriously going for the fitting room? Come on, this feels like a criminal offense. But we're the fan thieves, just go with it. I got a plan. Hey Joker, wanna bust in there? Let's go! 3 swimsuits? No, wait. Considering who we're talking about, we might need 4. It's probably into that kind of thing. Let's see.
You did it, Joker!
Haha!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face.
Oh boy.
Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on. Let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
We're counting on you.
This is for our plan, huh?
Yep.
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Oh.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Anne Windsor.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
I can't believe this is working.
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Anne treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anshan?
I am.
I can't believe this is working.
Your features are
I can't believe this is
definitely
working.
different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Alrighty.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit? And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put
Oh,
on
no.
sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
Time for another boss fight. Let's see.
Not finish you.
Okay, that works. How about psychonesis?
It didn't work.
Nope. How about that? And then Uzume.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'll attack.
Beat him up.
Ah, joke's on you.
Mona's health is low.
Uh-oh. Yeah, first of all,
Lose.
heal up.
Much thanks.
About a quarter of the way through.
Sona. There.
There we go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
All out attack. Oh no. Ah, come on.
Mona's been brainwashed. We are the good guys.
I shall push you to the sword. Persona. You're mine.
We're still doing more damage though, which is a good thing.
Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
There we go.
Mona's health is low.
Uh-oh.
Fired up.
Okay.
Ready to launch.
Showtime. With Haru.
Ultimate power. That's our cue. Ha!
Getting this one a lot tonight, which is good.
You've been bad.
Rocket launcher.
Yes, we win. Mona-chan, what's wrong? So hardcore. Persona. How's this?
Oh. Not a good idea. Keep forgetting that.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
It's time.
Alright, another all
Ooh,
attack.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Beat him up.
Almost there.
Where's the enemy?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you.
I won't lose.
Heal up. that case, heal up.
I appreciate it.
Uh-oh. Why? Oh, right, brainwash. Fortunately, we're almost done.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There we go.
They're done for.
Ooh, almost. Aha, nice dodge. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yay! We did it.
It's a step forward.
There we go. Level up.
I gotta use this next time.
Let's see. Heavy fire damage to one foe? Heavy damage to all foes. Yeah, we're switching this out.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction.
That's two.
Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Yeah.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
We have 2 letters now. Just the TV station and IT presidents left, and then the cleaner after them. Let's see. One of them is apparently at the slots, and the other doesn't leave his room. Well, the map says there's an entertainment hall up ahead. I think the slots are there.
Indeed.
Seeing for ourselves will likely be the quickest way to find out. Let's proceed onward. Let us go. Where the... Nope, 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 nope. You guys are too slow. You guys are too slow. Go into the safe room. You saw nothing. Front deck. There we go. Return point.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, we got a lot done so far, so we're gonna make some good progress the next time, which I think will be next Sunday. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. We're almost halfway through. So we have yet to even reach the halfway point. It's quite a difficult infiltration. When shall we return, Joker? Be sure to notify us when you come to a decision. We've got plenty of days.
You're back.
Okay. Let's see. Where is... How's plan?
Nice.
Plan's good.
I should write something.
Let's save. How much time have I spent on this, actually? 98 hours and 58 minutes. Cool. Alright, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. And surprisingly, we made a lot of progress on Persona 5 Royal. So what I'm probably going to do is, like, on my own time, we'll still try and figure out how to kind of get the true ending, but we're getting a better ending so far than what we already had. I mean, getting past the original death scene, or whatchamacallit, from Goro at the start of the night, kind of helped. But yeah, now we actually are even further than we were before. So, super glad about that. Alright, in that case, let me get stuff set up. There we go. And then... Oh. Before we get started. Thank you very much for supporting TTR Gaming. If you like to keep up the latest streams, make sure you follow this Twitch channel at OmegaMind4 and ring the bell for email notifications on when I'm going to be streaming next. You can also subscribe as well to get awesome emotes like these. Let me just get them all set up. There we go. You can also follow my Twitter at TokenToReviewer and my Facebook group, TTR Gaming, to get updates when I'm going to be streaming next as well. And if you missed a stream, not to worry, there will be a VOD available at a later date under the YouTube channel TTR Gaming. I also have a Discord as well, so let's say if you guys need a link, let me know. I can get one updated and set up. Let's see. I'd like to thank Bell798, Turbo Wave, who also thank you very much for the raid. Let's see, Yukio Kitsu, White on Jin, Noogle67, and Crick Games. Thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. Let's see, have a good night, Omega. I'd like to thank the following 128 followers, which consists of the following people: Crick Games, Pottergeister, Angeli2010, Roberta Roque, Masoka ZGG, Koala Cabeloso, Anonymous Typewriter, Video Game Andrew, Lilwick, Tech Kitty, Lupus Warrior, Dom J Solo 725, Smokedoes 1, Round 234W, Spiffy, Yushikan, Pico Path, My Jazz Mac Entertainment, It's Me 1212, No Name Mates, Rinko Hero, Chirp Nation, IB Canada, Cobble Nation, Starbase 678, Non-Forge Dragon, Depot Capone, Gushmaster 27 BTW, Light L, Turchwig 1981, Thiago EB96, 2J723, Pure Crystal, Bruno 10, Yellow the Guru, Under the Pale, Navoid 16, Cregan, Upril, Live for Randall, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kitsu, Durf Picto 2, Lil Streamer, XX Blaz XSW, Milby and M, iCheese World, Big Bong Banana Man, OMG Andre Simulator, Dark Wolf 9466, Little Lover 154, Little Puck 606, Redford Fortune A, Little Streamer 22, Ace Gaming 2021, Gamer Like the Pro, Follow People are Awesome, I Love You April, You're My Idol, Little Night is Here, I Love You Forever 42, Alpha 11 Wolf, Dark Air 10 million, Naruto Suskai, Pink Your Last Sky 44, Wise 299, Shinji is Fine 44, Cat Zero Tuz, Tough 100, Princess Bubbles 98, Suspiciously Fragile, Fedora Dark Wolf, Sugar Senpai, Please call 1YLA, Veil of Hearts, Ratlord U, Heretic Showtime, Mustard Moon, It's Just Pixel, Bat Scorpion 95, Chili the Dog, Robert Gunderson, Galactic Star 007, Pazgod 1, Rudzilla Random, I'm Protofan, The Koala Wolf, Pyre Bird, Frankie 455, Alexander MCD 49, Carbon 4444, A Trans Wolf, Obscure Media TV, Lil Hetero, Satan Greymon, Qui-Gon Jin, Cash Manga Official, Solid Snake 1029, Jane Nomura, 1OK Lock, Apple YT7676, Actually Freeze, Corpse Guard, Not XC1, Venuka Dog, A79 Apples, Grimmel, iVixie, Hifumi's Best Girl Fight Me, Dual Man Productions, Digest Raptor 6, Noyer, Clumsy Mochi, Polar Reunion, Yacer Origins, Tony SP, Crimjoy, Syrup 98, Liquid Shuffles, Nuko 67, Reviri, Rozzy, 6661, Aurora Christian, Turbo Wave, Bell 798, Hondo Gaming 42, Libby Space, Scotty Gaming 33, Miko Canada, and Laser Monkey 12. Thank you very much for following the channel. We'll be back here Friday. I think I might be playing some Fortnite with friends soon. And then on Sunday, we'll be continuing through more of Persona 5 Royal. I think that's a pretty good setup for this weekend, or for this weekend. Anyways, have a good week, everybody. Take care.
Bye bye. Bye bye.